Hey. What's going on? Oh boy, back at it again, huh? Yeah, a bit earlier today, huh? Not so late. Got up, got my washing on, got some breakfast. Oh, productivity. Imagine that. Got my Lugia last night. Let's go! Very happy. Very happy. It's all coming together. Sid, Ace, what's going on? How are you guys? I'm stoked on that Lugia. I'm so happy. No. No, I typically, like, as I'm going to bed, I'm just, like, getting into a routine of, like, I might put on, like, a 15-minute YouTube video or whatever, and then sort of, like, shiny hunt a little bit. And that sends me right to sleep a lot of the time. So, yeah, I've been getting in a few soft resets a night for Lugia for, like, a couple of weeks now. And, like, I don't know, last 2 nights ago now, I guess, I was really feeling it. I was like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I don't know. Tonight's the night. And I guess it was one night off because, yeah. Yeah. Shiny Lugia and Gen 2, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Suki's here. Ace is here. Sed's here. I saw you in someone's chat yesterday, Ace. I can't remember who it was. I must have it straight away. Straight away, yeah. Only because, well, I cloned 3 Master Balls for exactly that reason anyway. But I caught one on because I was dual hunting on Silver version and Crystal version. So I did catch it legit on Crystal version, which was the 251st Pokemon I needed. Up to that point, I'd caught 250. But now I've caught Lugia, my deck is complete on that game. Initially, I wasn't resetting on 2 versions. Yeah, Celebi I had like years ago at this point because I got it flying to Brisbane and I haven't been there in forever. Um, and Ho I got relatively recently. And then, yeah, started dual hunting on. But I have not done it for quite a while. I haven't, like, in months. I only sort of got back into it, like, the last week or so. But, yeah, now I'm going to go in with a shiny Ditto and basically just try and breed everything else from Johto that I'm after. And the tricky stuff from Kanto, because you can kind of cheat. You can, like, Aerodactyl, for example, that's going to be a bastard to try and get a legit shiny from Kanto from. Either, like, yeah, just effectively keep reviving fossils over and over again. I don't think. Are there ways to catch legit Aerodactyl anywhere? I don't think so. So, stuff like that, I can breed in Crystal, and then I can port trade over to like a Virtual Console Red version, and then import it up from there. And the game doesn't really care where its original game is from, it only cares about where it gets imported from in those 2 circumstances. So, if I want my stupid goal of getting a shiny of every single species from its home region, I can kind of cheat with the Kanto ones in Johto games, which is cool. Maybe I'll hatch it. Maybe I'll hatch it in Gold and Silver, but in Kanto, just to feel like it's slightly more legit. I'm not going to do that. Anyway, how about we get some work done, eh? So I said today I wanted to do Maleficent, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Only 1 month. Yeah, have they announced what's the plan is for that? In terms of like bank and home and shit. I was thinking there's a streamer that I watch and they have this cool thing where they let you redeem channel points to put random images on the layout, like just funny. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get that set up. It's gonna be like a verification way. Yeah. So I know that. Is it still March was the plan? Um, I wonder how long it's gonna last for. Eh? Like I really like a year to the end of the year. Like, how long are they going to keep bank free for? End of March, they said. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because I haven't rebought bank for exactly that reason. It's like, well, there's no point. Like, I can just wait until March, until the update's ready. I keep paying for home though, for God knows why. I don't even use the stupid home. I should just cancel that until. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've got like two 3DSs and a bunch of different save files that I can copy and reload. Yeah, I don't know why I pay for it. I mean, like, it's nice to have it when I want it, which is so infrequently. Like, it's mainly just to check on shit. It's like, what have I got? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I put them on YouTube. I can't see like a channel members list though, if like people that have actually signed up. It's got to be there somewhere, but I can't find it. I saw one person has like liked the post though that I put up for channel members, so I was guessing that was probably you. I was like, that's probably me, yeah. But yeah, I used the same ones that Nyla gave me for this as well. So yeah. All right, let's pull up Maleficent's lines, huh? Okay, so Maleficent has a scene in key, which we've already done, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scenes, most of which look pretty chunky. No, one's quite small, but yeah, so 5 big ones, 1 small one. And from memory, she gave me takes of like, kind of like lots of different options. So we're gonna have to go through and filter them down. So if we can get Maleficent done today, that would be real nice. And it'll be a decent amount of work. So let's get into it. Oh, how odd. Yeah. All right, 33A is the first one, so let's jump in, huh? So the first one I imagine should be when she's being talked to by darkness, right? Like, why does the outcome never change kind of thing. 33A, so that must be right... Oh, I trapped in the data world, there we go. Yep. Right after the whole, yeah, Enchanted Dominion montage thing. Drag in file. Oh boy, alright, so that is a 6-minute long file. Yeah, again, it's not... Melissa must be so tough to do. She did a great job. Like, it sounds really good. Like, I haven't even heard any of this yet. But the first part she did in key was great, so... Looking forward to it. Okay. Alright, why does the ending never... Alright, and that's the first part, okay. So we'll go from here. We'll go from here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at this rate, I could probably get... When is March Caprice? Maybe I could put this out in March Caprice after all. I don't know. Oh, I heard someone on the radio, or on a podcast maybe, say archetype last night, not archetype. I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard that. And like, as in my entire life, I've never heard anyone pronounce it that way. And then, yeah, someone just said it on a podcast last night. Like, as I've, you know, only a couple of days after, I was thinking like, and even asked you guys in chat, like, have you ever heard this? Have you ever heard such a interpretation of it? I'm like, I don't think he's saying it wrong. I mean, that's just probably how he says it, but I just haven't heard it. Am I crazy? But yeah, there you go. Someone else said it. So I'm like, okay, that's good then. It's not, it's just how he says it. It's not wrong. Alright, so having a hard time. Good.
Why does the ending never alter?
That's awesome. Alright, so we've got a few versions of that to try.
Who goes there?
So maybe I'll just like look through and 24th. Okay. What have we done by then? Avocados, what's going on? How are ya? What if we what if we found like one person that could be, I don't know, like young Ericus or young Xehanort by then, and we could just even give him like one line for March Caprice, or just like the tiniest little bit of a Dark Road as a teaser. Just something fun for them. Again, this is really assuming a lot of stuff, and yeah, let's not make any promises, but so to me that looks like she's potentially done the entire thing again.
Why?
Yeah, you can just look at the waveform and go, okay, that looks like the same
Who goes there?
take twice. Okay, beautiful. So we have some options. Well, yeah, that's why I mean, we just cut it down to one character and be like, all right, we just look at like young Xehanort, for example, and if we just pick that person, which is going to be the hardest person to do anyway, right? Like he's, yeah, I don't know. I don't make any promises. Oh, Raker, what's going on? Yeah, mate, we're doing good. Doing good. Starting a new character that I haven't done much of yet, so. But we'd have to like announce it and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Certainly don't want to make any promises, but. Okay.
You can call me.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Who goes there? Show yourself.
Okay. Alright, so we got lots of different. Hopefully not 3. Let's see.
So you have me, Trev. What do you intend to do with me? But travel in...
Okay, cool. Cool. Thinking, do we lay them all out on the timeline first? Or we just go through and pick them? Okay, so like Y comes in here.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Y.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Who goes there?
Okay, 3 options for the start then. So let's have a little listen, huh? Kealium, what's going on? Monday was good. I'm in the future though, my friend. I'm on Tuesday morning for me right now. Got volleyball tonight. I think probably 3 or 4 games. Monday was good though. Went to my grandparents' place, got some lasagna. Can't complain. We got all Lushu done yesterday. Applied for a couple jobs. Life's good, man. How you going though? You going alright? Yeah, time travel, exactly. That's what we should have been talking about yesterday, the real mechanics of time travel. AKA just, yeah, different time zone.
Why? Why does the ending never alter?
She got the Maleficent dramaticisms down though. Terrific.
Why?
Okay, so 3 options. She just stepped up to the plate and did this as well. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll give it a go. Sure. I just approached her out. She didn't apply for this. I'm like, you want to try Maleficent? She's like, okay, I'll give it a go.
Why? Why does the ending never alter? Why? Why does the ending never alter?
Okay. Now you guys might be able to help me out here because I have not seen a lot of Disney content. What do you think? Yeah, my parents go around to my grandparents on a Monday night, and Mum makes some dinner, and she made lasagna last night, so I got a little bit of that. I was like, whoo, delish, 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 delish. You like the never, okay.
Why? Why does the ending never alter?
Number 2 there, I like that a lot. Because I knew you would come from the future, Maleficent. 2. Okay. Okay. Alright, so when do we actually want to cut the breathing in? She's on screen immediately, so I feel like
Why? Why does the ending never alter?
what's that? Or maybe a little bit quieter as she's coming into frame. Because the camera's only really like on her, like here. Oh my. Ugh. Oh fuck, right, of course. Oh god. It can always do an action so quick, but undoing it is just, it's a horrifying prospect for this program. I clicked on close gaps thinking that it, whoa boy, that it might merge these two files together. Because there's an option to heal it. Yeah, what I want to do is merge these two right as they are. What you guys having for dinner tonight, huh? I'm sharing all my secrets. What about you?
Why?
French toast. Nice. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. That sounds like a good night. I've not had French toast in a million years. That's so nice. Crock-pot chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn. You guys are having a feast. I love it. Just had an emote ready to go. Is that a legit Twitch emote? I had no idea. Oh, but what's going on? How are you? Yeah. No, chicken's very versatile. It's very nice.
Why? Why does the ending?
It's better with. Something I really hate is like limited in how much you can fade in and fade out. It's like I want to fade into a certain point. Silly program. Sorry, I got the sleepies again today as well. I apologize. Restoration at 0%. Still dumb as hell. Two naps. Very jealous.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why? Why does the ending never alter?
Come from the future, Maleficent.
Who goes there? Who goes there is here.
Future, Maleficent. Because I knew. Because I knew you would come from the future, Maleficent. I knew you would. Maleficent. Maleficent.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Who goes there? Who goes?
Hooey.
To erase your
goes there?
humiliating
Show
defeat from
yourself.
his.
Okay, 4 options to this. She's the best. She's the best. Dirkman, what's going on? How are you? I was gonna put out a tweet saying I was
You
doing
can
this,
call me Darkness.
and I forgot all about it. Should we do that? Should we put a tweet out? Just say we're working on the project.
Why not, huh?
Why the heck not? Big Kingdom Hearts fan, Dirkman? The person we raided last night, it's where chat couldn't help themselves. The poor guy was like, "Oh, you played Kingdom Hearts before?" And everyone was like, a little bit. You played Union Cross before? A little bit. I didn't stay and finish the stream though. I gotta check in if you beat Kingdom Hearts 3. I assume so. It was getting pretty close to the end. My tweet was sent. Cool. Cool. I think we talked about this before, but Darkness is quite a long, drawn-out way of speaking. And I don't know if I'm going to have to re-record scenes with Darkness in it. Again, ideally not, but not the end of the world if I do. The end of the world is in KH1. Okay, so we have 4 options for who goes there.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
We'll call that 4.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
3.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
2.
Who goes there?
Oh boy. I keep forgetting that track is very loud.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Alright, let's kill 2, but yeah. Three? Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think we're killing 1 as well, giving us 2 choices.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
And that one peaked a little bit, so that might be...
Show yourself. Who goes there? Show yourself.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, let's do it, okay.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Who goes there? Show yourself.
Okay, one thing, I've had like 3 comments about this. Am I crazy? People are being like, you should try and line up in the comments of the, of part 1. People are like, you should try and line up, the voice clips with the dialogue box. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's all I've been doing. But maybe it's bad at one point, I just don't recognize it, but hey, Devontae, how you doing, man? What's going on? Yeah, almost. Yeah, I'm actually doing it in the morning for once. Imagine actually getting out of bed at a reasonable hour. And doing this project I set out to do. Imagine that. Good to see you, man. How are you? Hope you had an awesome weekend. Terrific. That's all I like to hear. Get that rest. Good. Very glad to hear that.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Mark, what's going on? How are you, man? So we're cracking through Maleficent today. So yesterday we did all of Lucio. We're doing Maleficent today. And then as far as I can tell, it's not like kind of small characters from that point onwards, which is pretty cool. Like cameos, well, players still to come. 40 plus lines, whatever it is, but yeah, I just noticed like 2 people said it. I'm like, what the fuck? Want to not procrastinate, do work with listen, man, that would probably be for the best. Yeah. If I get onto it now and don't leave myself a huge 40 line chunk to do, that would probably be for the best. Yeah. Let's I'll let you get to bed, but we should probably book that in. If you say a time that you are free, I will be like, yep, I'll move everything I can to make that time. So, that's yeah. If you're happy to do that, God, that would be.
Thank you,
Suki. Yes, extraordinarily helpful. Because goddamn, did you save me last time around? I still have not taken down my. Well, of course I haven't taken it down, but my makeshift studio in a closet is still sitting there, so because I got to get the ending right. It's like talking to FMO, like I'm right where I want to be, that kind of stuff. Like it's gotta be good. Just too fast. Fastest Twitch resub fingers in the West. Sharpshooter.
Darkness.
How curious.
Oh yeah, she does. Look at this. Yeah, look at Ava watching there and actually noticing that Maleficent kind of gasps a little bit there.
thank you.
Thank you, man. God, do you people not give me enough? Seriously, you don't have to. Even being here is doing me a favor, keeping me on track and not letting my ADD wander. Like, oh, good. Thank you, guys. For God's sake, both of you. Like, thank you, Christ. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Stop it. Gee. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fatiki. Thank you. I'm very bad at accepting people being nice to me. I'm just gonna go, okay, thank you. That's extremely, extremely kind. And it's never friggin' necessary. Jesus. Thank you. Very. Hey, J5. Yeah, well. Honestly, it is very helpful. Like, I find I can sort of keep it in check a little bit with you guys here. Obviously, I get off on my tangents and everything, but I always circle back home, right? Like, I'm not gone for the entire night, which I would be otherwise, so. Key subs. Oh, man. That's my reaction to you guys right now. That was nice, yeah. Building a table. Oh, very nice. Like from scratch, or like an IKEA-esque design, or what are you making? Hey, oh no, it wasn't you. Sorry. saw someone post something on Twitter, and I don't know why. For just half a second there, I attribute it to you, but no. Next Tuesday morning? Yeah, sure. Okay, what time is it for you right now? Is it 9:50 for you or 11:50? I don't know why I keep fucking this up, but if it's 10:30 for you, that would be, I think, 11:30 for me. It's 9:50 for you right now, right? Yes, so yeah, I pushed forward now, so that would be 11:30 Tuesday morning. Okay. 11:30 Tuesday morning. Okay, nice. Alright. Gonna put that in the calendar right now so I don't forget. 11:30 Tuesday morning. Okay, so a week from now. Beautiful. Let's do it. As in, like, practically no stream delay, bro. Dude, me too. Yeah, me too. I wonder if I can, like, go through and just, like, find stuff that's easy, and then ones that I want to work on with you. 11:30. Whoops. You ever have it where you try and set an alarm and you like set an alarm for 11 o'clock on this day, and so they set just a default all day alarm on a Tuesday, and the subject or the title of the alarm is like 11 o'clock or something. It's interesting. All right, 11:30 on Tuesday. So yeah, if I do an early stream, then I can cut it off at 11:15 or whatever, and if I'm editing again, and then we can do some recording. That sounds like a good plan. That's like a very good plan. Recording session. Boop. Okay, it's in the calendar. Beautiful. Reminder 1 day before and 1 hour before and 10 minutes before. Why not? Boop. Okay, beautiful. I think Shibatuki, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I for sure my mother-in-law were checking out the fan dub without me. That's awesome. I said it, I gotta get part 2 out because he barely gets a feature in part 1. And that's just a grave injustice. I think Subatuki, yeah, that makes... Because it's basically like the Chiruthi show for part 1. Well, that's not true. But the way I'm kind of envisioning it is like we can all sort of jump on together. But at the same time, maybe that's a bad idea because if we're going to watch through all of Key, like I said, there's not a whole lot of diversity in cast for most of Key. I'll think about it. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you like to do? I'm very open to whatever you guys want to do.
How is darkness? How cute.
It's
Wait, huh?
Darkness? How curious. How curious.
Okay, more options, more options, more options. Beautiful. How about I just not be an idiot and I just like message... Hang on, let's... 1 second. Yeah. I asked Ava to get her lines in, and I gave such a piece of shit in August. I'm like, do you reckon you can get them in within 2 weeks? She's like, yep, did it in fucking August, and here I am now in February, 4 months later, being like, oh, I'm just gonna edit your lines in now. What an asshole! I'm such goddamn. Jesus Christ. Oh god. All right. I was thinking I should message her and say, hey, if you want to see them in the project, I'm putting your lines in now. And I just looked like, when did I actually ask for these? August. Why did? So 6 months. 6 months later, I'm an idiot. Such an asshole. Oh boy. Oh, it's so lovely. I'm just sorry, reading back up to your comment, Devon. Yeah, I mean, I guess with Key, it's only like, what, an hour and a half? Because we're taking out an hour of back coverage. An hour 45, maybe. Hey, Bio, what's going on, man? Dude, how good is editing while streaming? I was lurking a bit for a while. Did you find it helped you stay on track, or do you not have wandering ADHD brain like me? And yeah, good. Oh, awesome, man. No, terrific. Very, very good. How are you, Bio? What's going on, man? Yeah, awesome. Good to see you getting some work done on the project, man. That's sick. Yeah, I find that I can't wander off the way I usually would. Like, videos are the worst because yeah, you do get distracted. I mean, I'm chatting obviously right now, but I think on the whole, I'm way more productive than if I was to just wander off. I feel like if I'm sitting at this computer, put some music on, put a video on in the background, and that's how it always starts, and it never stays in the background for long. It eventually becomes the primary focus, or something does. I feel like I need something to keep me on track. But with a project like this, where I need to be listening, like I can't just have music to keep me on, keep me going. Yeah, music can work for some things though, like that I don't need to be using my ears for as much. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, glad to hear that's working well, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah.
Darkness? How curious.
You 100% are.
Darkness? How curious.
It's
I think that how curious is that how curious, I think. Pretty sure.
How curious.
It is. Okay. If anyone else has ADHD, does this work for you? Like, I had to play the same song almost like on repeat. So I knew it and wasn't going to get like distracted by the lyrics because I knew exactly what was coming and when. But it was enough to kind of like trick my brain into thinking it was being distracted. Annabelle, no worries. I was gonna say, it's early for you. Like, usually I catch you much later than this. Yeah, well, she did great. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, man. Yeah, lyrics is no good. I can't. Ow, crack. But I find if it's like too engaging, and then I get swept up in it anyway.
Darkness? How curious.
it's
Curious. Okay, let's pick, huh?
Darkness?
Versus.
Darkness?
I like the way that just oozes out of her mouth. There, like, darkness. That's awesome.
How curious.
Versus.
How curious.
Getting into ambiance videos was not even music, just as nice. Yeah, I think that might be the trick for me. So what? Oh, Jesus, here she is. Hey, Ava, how are you? I was like, this screen is not the proper resolution. The one on the right, the one on the left is. So I work on the one on the left, and I can read shit on the one on the right. So I can never actually make out new names, especially in red text. But hello. Let's get that corrected right away. Okay. How are you? Thank you so much for, again, this is Maleficent, everyone, if you haven't heard of Ava before, somehow. Let's get a link to your YouTube channel. But yeah, again, I was just lamenting that I somehow had the gall to give you a deadline of like, do you reckon 2 weeks? Do you reckon you can get your lines on in 2 weeks? And then here I am, 6 months later, actually getting them put in the project. So what an asshole, huh? But
Thank you.
I guess Patuki with the gift stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you, Patuki. Yeah, so if you guys haven't heard of it, really interesting, like Kingdom Hearts, like a lot of like essay-driven content about a whole range of different topics from a perspective that's not often, highlighted as much in the Kingdom Hearts community. So I really recommend checking out her content. It's good stuff, really good stuff. And obviously, like March Caprice coming up, I imagine you're working quite hard on that with the whole team. So yeah, already had enough on your plate, and then you somehow found time to do this for me as well. and save my bacon. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Genuinely mean that. And I'm sorry I'm such a piece of shit and I disappear for months at a time. But yeah, I'm still trying to fight ADHD brain to work on this, and yeah, we're getting into it. And again, Maleficent's like the last big character to do actually in this project, I think. After, well, then again, I've got to do players lines as well, but yeah, thank you so much. Oh, appreciate it. Sorry, just ambient music. Beautiful. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully you can see everything. But yeah, this is basically the process where I'm... Oh, shit. Tried to hit save before it was ready. I sort of divvy up... So I take the file you gave me for each scene, and then I kind of divvy it up, put all the words in the correct place, and then we go through and we choose, you know, our favorite take. So that's what we've been working on. Oh, I keep leaving it on frames with one letter, do I? Yeah, okay.
How curious. Darkness. How curious.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Curious.
It's clear why you're here, Maleficent.
Curious.
Yeah. Okay. How's that internet situation going? Are you gonna get that, has the situation improved at all internet-wise?
Clear why you're here, Maleficent. You want to erase your humiliating defeat from history and collect the 7 hearts of pure light. But changing the past...
Perhaps.
Okay, so perhaps is the... Yes, March Capri is extremely exciting. I was just saying to Basuki before, I was trying to give her a heart attack thinking that... maybe... I don't think this will be possible, but it's maybe, like, maybe I could have something Dark Road fan dub related to T's at March Caprice, maybe? Maybe? But, yeah, I don't want to promise anything. That's my biggest annoying, like, I don't know, weakness of, like, not wanting to commit, because not wanting to disappoint, and then making it a self-fulfilling prophecy, like, just not getting anything done. Anyway. Janice is here as well. God, the gang's all here, huh? Hello, guys. How are you? How's everyone? No, you're fine. Oh, God, don't worry about it. No. No stress. God, no priority. Yeah, I know. I was saying, like, we could just... If I just got, like... young Xehanort cast and like maybe like Xehanort and Ericus, and like don't even worry about everyone else just yet, and just have a scene with the two of them like playing chess or something. Just a little tease, like that's nothing more. Just Dark Road now in development or something for March Caprice, like not casting everyone, not casting all 14 bloody people, blah 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 blah.
How curious.
The 7 hearts is not as easy as...
But again, even that. Now that this thing's out, I'm sure it's got a much bigger range than it did prior to this, with only one tweak going out. So our auditions might like triple, you know, God knows. I don't want to think about it Don't even want to think about it. I think, yeah, we talked about it a long time ago, but the plan might be to just approach people that missed out on Union Cross, especially ones that we had that were really good, but they just didn't quite sound like the original characters, like the already established characters they were auditioning for. Yeah, yeah, thumbstick again. Divine. That is a factor as well. So yeah, the play might be to approach people that have already done really good auditions and, like I said, just missed out, and say, hey, do you want to have a crack at this character? I'm envisioning you as this character. Do you want to, and then we can just eliminate a bunch of characters straight away. And then when we do the audition process, we're not auditioning for 20, 30 characters, whatever the hell it is. We're only auditioning for, maybe we can cut that by a third, cut that by half even, potentially. I don't know. Yeah. Cage 4, definitely coming out one day. Haha, forever and ever. I could see it by late next year, early 2025. You never know. Missing Link will count as this year. I still have Kingdom Hearts in my head as being like a once a year we get something kind of franchise. And I know that was something they said a long, long, long time ago, but I still take it as like, yeah, maybe.
Perhaps. Enough.
Have I seen the new AI stuff? Go on. Oh, as in like voice recording. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I feel like that would be pretty,
Before the Keyblade War.
I don't know, in poor taste to do a fan dub and then be like, alright, for Dark Road, fuck actually the fans doing the fan dub, it's now an AI dub. I'll do it for myself. Oh yeah, these hardworking people. Oh, I found a tool that can replace them now and actually destroy all the artistry from this cool thing that we were doing. 22! Oh no, plus 7 dwarves, no. It's a problem, eh? Like, I don't know what. I mean, what does it even look like 10 years from now? Like, we're on just the forefront of it right now. Like, how far away are we from just like an actor doing a series of just generalized actions in front of a green screen? Like, you get a new actor just starting out, and you give them just enough raw material to go off, and enough, like, they figure out exactly the amount of words you need to say. Like, okay, if you read out this kind of nonsense sentence, but it gives the computer like all the different tools that, you know, the raw material it needs to basically generate the entire English language from that point on. It's like, yeah, it's a horrible, well, it's a new world for sure. Very scary in a lot of ways. Roxas will spawn in your living room in 10 years. Well, like, what happens when it becomes like so normalized and people just, oh yeah, you're starting out in this industry, yeah, we'll sign your rights away. Oh, you want to get your foot in the door? Yeah, you just have to sign this contract here that we get exclusive rights to you. Like, are they going to even allow movie stars to be created? I have seen that one on Twitter the other day. Yes, I did. I did say that one. Um, I mean, will it though, or will it just be like, well, technology's evolving? Sorry, like, I don't know. Like, is a self-driving car gonna kill like a taxi industry, for example? Like, is the law gonna prevent that, or is it just, well, sorry, pal, technology evolves. Like, you know, you have, what am I talking about? I don't know. You have machines that can speed up. I mean, everything, right? Like, and now it's making its way to arts. You know, like farmers don't have to be out and actually manually plant each individual seed now. Now you have gigantic machines that can, you know, till the earth and water it and plant your crop in one swift action at, you know, 20, 30 meters at a time. And that replaces a shit ton of jobs. It's like there's no regulations for that. It's like, yep, this is the advance of technology. This is how it is. So I can't imagine, I don't know, voice actors are gonna have to get like really strong like unions together. So does the industry at that point, yeah, just like kind of prey on unknown voices at that stage that you can sort of pay them once, you know, new burgeoning talent, and you can sort of like grab them early, get them into kind of ridiculous contracts where they sign a lot of their rights away just to get their foot in the door. And then as part of that contract, they do some lines, but they kind of are giving you a shit ton of base material, and you can just sort of make whatever you want to at that point with their voice, forever and ever, indefinitely. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is an interesting point. Joe Biden explaining the plot of Kingdom Hearts. See, I'm a hypocrite because that does sound funny. I saw the one of it, him and Trump playing Pokemon Showdown. That was pretty funny. It is funny that everyone kind of got up in arms about like AI art very, very quickly, but like AI voice acting, everyone's like, this is great. This is amazing. It's like, can we not have some level of consistency here in the way we're feeling about this technology? Oh, it's funny, is it? Oh, okay, so that, therefore it's fine. The art wasn't funny, so it doesn't get a pass, but the voice acting we can make memes with, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's 3 Showdown one. I don't know who's making it, because I saw them on, like, Kanye rapping about Blunder. This like Kingdom Hearts YouTuber I follow, making like in his biggest choke ever, rapping over that. Quack. Steffi with the follow, thank you. Oops. That's Mark. That was the funniest thing to me. It's like, it's way more imperfect, but you can't sit there and zoom in on it, right? Like, you can't just be like, well, you see, look how bad this is. So I don't know if it's like, I don't know. It's the internet in general is just very interesting.
Perhaps.
Like, did the people even care about the AI art thing, or were they just like, it's way easier to virtue signal for like, because it's the same people. Like, well, I've seen some of the same people that are like, you know, rallying against AI art, but then sharing AI voice clips, and it's like, I don't. If you want to do that, that's fine, but you should have some consistency, right? Right? That's what's going to be insane, Mark. Yeah. I mean, and how long until you can do that with video as well? How long until you can just cook up some heinous shit? But what'll be worse is that, like, you could have someone dead to rights on video doing something, and then they can just, like, wave it off as, no, it's a fake. No, 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 don't believe that. That's crap. They're trying to frame me. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. It's a brave new world, people.
First time. First time.
Perhaps.
Alright, took you, because I wanted to put you here, I think. What kind of filter did I use for darkness? Does anyone remember? I think it was some sort of like reverse reverb. It's like you dual layer it, you crank the pitch down a little bit on one of the layers and reverse reverb the other one, I think. Maybe even lighten up one of them as well.
But changing the path.
But I think a reverse reverb is involved. Ah. One of the cats is running around. You got it, Umbra. Let me explain the plot of that game. Ooh. Whenever April Fool's is like on the horizon, I always think of like doing a stupid explain video, like explaining VCast or something. Maybe I'll actually do it this year. If I can actually get finished with this in time.
First time.
Perhaps.
To traverse.
Oh, this one. Bum, 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 bum.
Time.
Perhaps.
Okay. Clean that up.
Perhaps. 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 Perhaps.
No, I've not seen it yet, but have you guys seen that Ant-Man? I've heard not good things, unfortunately. What do you guys think? Perhaps.
Time.
Perhaps.
Just saw it today, even.
Perhaps.
Without
But
spoiling.
the master knew you would use that method to come to the past.
What'd you think? The master knew you would use that method to come to the past. It's fine. Yeah, that's good. MCU sucks in Endgame. I do mostly agree with that, yeah. I've not seen any of them in cinemas probably since Endgame. I think I saw the new Spider-Man in cinemas, and that's it. The rest I've just watched on Disney Plus eventually. On my brother's account even, not even mine. So I haven't not paid for any of that shit since Endgame. Well, sorry, Spider-Man, and then yeah, that's it. And it's fine. I don't feel like I'm missing out at all. Really? Ant-Man 1. Interesting. This is true, Ava. This is very true. Haven't there been a few that have come out since then? Like the second Spider-Man came out in theaters. The No Way Home or whatever, right? I don't think I saw that in the movies. Maybe I did. Wakanda Forever, the new Thor, Doctor Strange. There's been 2 Spider-Man since Endgame. Oh, it's okay, man. Good to see you here. Thanks so much again. Has there been anything else? But yeah, I think I've only seen like one of the Spider-Man movies since then in theaters, the rest on Disney. But yeah, a little bit checked out, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, well, there has been a shit ton of TV content, which has been a little bit hit and miss. I feel like a lot of them end kind of poorly. Miss Marvel was good, like the entire way through, I think. Had really cool like visual stylings like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. None of them like stuck with me though. I don't really. Maybe because I'm not like in the movies actually paying attention. I'm kind of on the couch, so I'm probably fucking around on my phone or something on the same time. Maybe that's why I don't feel like anything like is super clingy to me. Not very lasting. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Isn't DC about to reset its entire universe as well? Like, it's gonna Flash and then James Gunn's gonna kind of take over or something. Oh, how could I forget Eternals? How could I possibly forget? That came out as well. Disney Plus. Yeah. Pulling back original Michael Keaton Batman for some reason. Just to bank on some nostalgia. It's insane, yeah. Whatever DC's doing is just God only knows. I get why the idea is just pull the plug. Nothing is spared. Just start again from scratch. So Spider-Man all kind of in theater, so it was impactful. Honestly, maybe that's what it is. Like I saw Spider-Man in theater, so I do retain a lot of that one. It's just Shion of the MCU. Oh yeah, I did see Morbius like 6 times in theater, I think. So yeah, I guess I did see something in the theaters. Not really. I watched that on YouTube for whatever reason on the way to work one day. Well, on the way to work, on my lunch break at work, and then on the way back, it was just up. It was just on YouTube for some reason. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I could barely get through the first time. Christ. That was rough. That was so rough. Not 6 times. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Absolutely not. God, that was a slog. I was really morbing it. Yeah, big time.
Enough.
Exactly.
Enough.
That's what I think about that.
Are you?
I'm wishing morbs into brain. Yeah, for whatever reason, the entire thing was just up on YouTube for like a week. Like no one even took it down. I was expecting like, oh yeah, I'll watch a little bit of this, and surely by the time, I don't know. I was just expecting it like any minute it was going to get the plug pulled on it, and it just never came down. At least not, not before I finished watching it, which again was over like 2 days.
Enough.
The stupid post-credit scene. Are they making more of those like
Enough.
Venoms or Morbiuses or any of that shit?
Enough. Enough.
People streamed it on Twitch. It was really funny. Twitch stuff, didn't you? What a weird movie. Maybe that was the play. Maybe it was just like, oh god, everyone's memeing on this. Like, we'll accidentally leak it. Oh, don't watch it. Wow, don't get it circulating. Wow, don't talk about it more and more, and get it in. Encourage people to watch it in theaters just by cultural osmosis.
Enough. Enough.
Yeah.
Enough. Enough.
That's Maleficent. That's pretty great. Yeah, that's pretty great. What was that post of like, no, we were all busy that day. Release it a third time. We'll definitely go see it then. Yeah, no, just garbage. Just pure garbage.
Enough. Enough.
I don't know why. I've got like one of the Winnie the Pooh 100 Acre Wood like minigame theme songs in my head right now. I couldn't tell you why it's there, but something I was doing put it in my head, and now it's just stuck. I can't get rid of it.
Enough.
That's what I'm saying, but it ain't leaving. All right, let's use that one. ADD brain firing on all cylinders today. I think maybe he does. Maybe
Enough.
he does. Reminds me of shit, maybe. Ha ha ha.
More.
Enough. Are you
Okay.
trap? Trap?
Yeah, I imagine that just some garbage that's going to capitalize off a fresh public domain IP. Just make a garbage movie. Try and get butts in seats based on word of mouth alone. Just run-of-the-mill, uninspired horror movie that just happens to feature a recognizable IP. That has had the misfortune of becoming public domain for itself.
Are you saying this is a trap? Are you saying this is a trap? Are you saying this is a trap?
Okay. Let's lay them all out, and then I'm just going to go through and pick, I think. I think that's going to be the most efficient way of working here. Indeed, you see. Alright, so nothing else should happen until... This right here, this entire scene, is kind of why I kept the Disney Worlds... Well, it's one of the big reasons I kept the Disney Worlds in. I cut into a Disney montage of worlds that weren't included in... Like, you had no cutscene reference for, I felt like would be a little bit weird. Just every decision in that entire movie was just completely bizarre. Like, it's out of nowhere as well. Well, I don't know, it's just so terrible.
trap?
Oops.
Impossible.
Okay.
Real world. Are you implying this isn't the real world? Are you in?
Okay.
I see. So you have me trapped here. Oh. I see. I see. So you have me trapped here, away from the real world. I see. Because you feared my path, away from. So you have.
Fuck. Okay. Might have to re-record that. Oh. Double voice Maleficent. Maybe she should use some sort of filter. I don't know.
I see.
Another one. Another one.
How interesting.
Yeah. It's funny, after Dark Road came out, I actually watched Sleeping Beauty for the first time.
How interesting.
And yeah, there's a really, like, a persistent echo on her voice. It's quite, well, interesting.
Now, what do you intend to do? Keep me trapped.
And I feel like it's quite present in the earlier Kingdom Hearts games, like 1 and 2 maybe. I don't recall it so much in 3. Oh, my shoulder. Owie. So where are the reactions for? How's everything going, March Caprice wise? If you are wanting to let us know, but if not, no pressure. Is everything going okay? Oh God. It's round up suddenly moving's good. Yeah, I bet it has. Yeah. Man, oh man. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, I mean, God, all of you guys are favorite at this point, so.
Oh.
Do let me know.
How?
I'll tell you how. Yeah, time really does never stop. Getting faster and faster all the time.
Now, what do you intend to do with me? Keep me trapped here in this data world? But to travel into the future is impossible. But to travel...
You've given me like 3 reactions here, so obviously you've seen something that I haven't.
Oh.
So where might they be? So it won't be during this Disney montage because we don't see the camera. Oh, nice ace. Very good. A second one. Someone's already watched it once. Oh no, you said Brandon watched it. I think that's who you were talking about. And maybe that's who you're talking about now. I cannot stop yawning. Brandon, yeah, nice.
Are you implying this? Impossible.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. So you are there.
Impossible.
Oh boy, okay. So Impossible's there. So, Abel, the problem I have a lot of the time is that I didn't record these scenes expecting them to be fan dubbed, and as such, when you guys actually act the top of them, believe it or not, you're not rushing through basically as fast as you can press the button, so you take a lot longer to read it than I gave you credit for. Sorry, than I gave you time for. So I have to often end up go back and re-record it, but it's always worth it though. Just means I have to keep it like a running list of which scenes to go back and re-record, and this one might be one of them. Winnykins 93 hyped to breeze the Kingdom Hearts series so she can play it and watch the dub of the chat too. Awesome, very cool. I've not heard of that person, so I'll have to check them out when they get up to it. No, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. It's I don't know. It's just funny. I didn't ever anticipate doing this, so I just didn't give people enough time. Not the end of the world, though.
Impossible.
Impossible. Oh, wow. Can you like crop the dialogue box and slow that one down? So the problem with that is the music and the little
Impossible. Are you implying?
clicks there. I don't know if you can hear them, but click, 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 click. Yeah. So if it was just the music, which it's not, because sometimes the sound effects, and this scene is going to have a sound effect in it where the book opens up. If I could just slow down a text box, I'd have to somehow get the music correct as well, plus with the little sound effects, and at that point, may as well just re-record it. Yeah. And it's cleaner that way anyway. You know, one might argue, probably rationally, that I could probably just, like, get rid of the clicking sound effects, because they don't really add anything to this. Possibly even detracting from it. But I can't really get rid of the sound effects, because then I'd get rid of all sound effects, and that would include, like, battle noises, that would include, like, again, that. So you kind of have one, you kind of have both, or you have neither. And obviously you want these sound effects in, so yeah, tough breaks. Oh well. Again, just re-recording becomes the simplest solution at that point. yeah, that, so this layer right here, this little, I don't know if you can see the red one that I've highlighted right now. This red one here is all the game audio all together. It's just one raw capture. So it's the music, it's the, and yeah, it's the music and the sound effects all together. And you can't really separate them out. So you'll see if I ever have a battle scene, I've typically recorded it musicless, but the sound effects are still in it. Where can I find such an example? Perhaps. I guess here's one I prepared earlier, but it might. I don't know if this one has music in it or not. This one I think actually does. Yeah, this one actually does. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There you go. Yeah. Record this one musicless, so I get all the sound effects, but I can then layer on top the KH3 music. The point of that is because it's going to cut off when the cutscene ends. So right now, okay, no music's playing, it's all in game. Cut to this, but if I line it up correctly, right, so music into gameplay. Otherwise, if I do it like the way I'm going to do it, I basically put the music on top, so music. Which then gets carried into, you know, the track takes over at that point and lets it all flow kind of neatly rather than stopping and starting the music. But I haven't done that for everything. There are some times I haven't done that because I'm lazy. There's voice acting in Ralph character. There's going to be a little bit. I'm going to try and get rid of basically all the Disney if I can. That is going to be the play. So, like, no Disney voice actors if I can manage it. So, okay. What I'm effectively going to do is condense this, what is it, 23 minutes, 21 minutes, whatever it is, of Wreck-It Ralph worlds. Cram them all in and write like a monologue for Charity. So Charity will just kind of talk over what's happening. So, oh, we blah 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 blah. We did this. We did this. We did this. We did this. And that way I can just cut out all that time for one. And yeah, need for a voice actor as well. Huh. Has Ephema done this? He might not have. Just while I'm here. Hey, Ephema might not have done this. Interesting. In which case I'll have to get on the horn and ask him to do it. Ephema. Okay, I don't think I have any Ephema lines for... Now, knowing me, I might have said to Chantis that let me figure this part out first. I'll write it out and see what I actually need from you, and then I'll come back to you. Which again would have been at least 6 months ago, and I've just sort of forgotten to do that. So, yes, that's very possibly what's happened here. Because it's only Wreck-It Ralph stuff he hasn't done. Everything else is in already. What scene is this? This is scene... Okay, we're calling it 37C-ish, roughly. So, let's have a little peek here, huh? Back into the folder. Ephemer. Oh, I lie. 37C. Hang on. I'm just a liar. That's what I am.
Yeah! Rah! Come on!
Huh. Quotes from this.
You said that before, but what do you mean?
That's literally it. It's right here. It's right here. I'm a liar. That's what I am. I'm just a liar.
Are you ready? I'll head back and inform the other.
Yeah, I suck. How did I not... Did this one come after or something? Why would I not have put this one in? Oh, yeah, I just suck. That's it. Okay, put F on the list. Wheel. It's in there. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Hang on 1 second. Okay, for what it's worth, this one did come in a little bit later. So it's possible I missed this one. Yeah, this one did come in a smidge later than the rest. Okay, but even still, I've got... Yeah, no, I'm full of shit. I am full of shit. No, I'm just out of my mind. What's going to be worse is if I've already downloaded it. It's already in my folder. That would be even more embarrassing. 37... Yeah, okay, it's not in my folder, and I would have downloaded it if it was there. So, interesting. Okay, what am I missing then? 37C, 42A, 42C, 42E. Why wouldn't I have downloaded that? I might have just missed it, because 37C was submitted on the same day that 42C was, and I have 42C. I literally might have just missed it, downloading it. Interesting. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Alright, whatever. I have these lines. Okay. Final project. Characters. FMR. Okay. And just hope I haven't missed any more. Haha. (34C, 36A, 36D, 36G, 36I, 37A, 37A again. Which I haven't put in the project either. Okay, let's put a number on it then. So it's 36... What did I just download? 36C or something? 34C? 37C. 37C. And he did a redo of... $30A redo, yeah. 34C take 2, yeah. 36G redo, yeah. 37A redo. No, okay, 37A as well. 37A as well, okay. I hope this is at least ASMR for you guys. Me in my insane mutterings to myself. Everything else looks like it's in 49A, 47B, 46C, 46A, 45A, 43F, 43E. 43C, 43A, yada 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 yada. Yeah, the rest seems to all be in. I guess I just missed one when I was going through. I'm fired. That's it. It's over. Delete. Delete the entire project. It's done. Unfixable. It's almost over, party. Yep. It's about time. It's about time. Me and my opinions. Ow. So I sit at a desk all day, right? And then I go to volleyball, and I instantly, without barely warming my arm up, start, you know, trying to like spike the ball or serve it or whatever. And boy, my shoulder is just so sore these last few weeks. I'm like hunched forward typing all day. Tell me what's going on. Thanks for everything putting into games. Oh, yeah. Your casual fan who doesn't want to play mobile games or read 10 hours of text, so that new voice acted video is a lifesaver. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing it for, basically, for people like you. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. That would be the best way of thanking me. But no, your words are very appreciated. That's very kind of you. Thanks for coming across. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, we're working on it right this very second.
Damien,
Hello.
can I count on you to investigate the glitches?
We're working on part 2 right this very second. And it's honestly pretty close to being done, like in the grand scheme of things, given that it's a 3.5 hour video or whatever. It's coming along, so... FMR, I just realized, has one more scene to be put in, but apart from that, I've got to finish off all of Maleficent for this video still. And then players lines, and then it's a few kind of smaller cameos, and then that's basically it. Hopefully part 2 will be out within a couple of weeks, potentially. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? If I can get in before any missing link info comes out, like in hindsight, that would be kind of cool. So that when missing link does come out, hopefully people are like, ah, well, better go check this out. It's just getting in front of people. I don't know, like my YouTube algorithm's kind of probably fucked right now because I've uploaded all those like podcasts that are a few hours each. So YouTube looks at me uploading another 2.5 hour video and goes, oh, it's a podcast, and people aren't super, you know, jazzed on those, so let's not recommend it. Would be my guess. Well, and plus, like, it's not exactly like new content, I guess. I don't know, I'm thinking like it'd be nice to have some extra views on it, but I don't know what I'm really expecting here. Like, it's not a huge... Like, if KH4 was on the doorstep and people wanted to re-experience Union Cross before that, okay, that'd be one thing, but I'm sure a lot of people are not in a huge rush to go back and dive into Key right this very second. But again, it's going to be like a sleepy video, I hope, that just sort of sits there eventually, and then hopefully get some traffic when the next big KH announcement comes around, potentially. It would be nice. Would be nice. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I was working on that very, very first like Union Cross Explained video for like months, and I finally got it out right before KH3 came out, which worked out well for me because it, you know, as KH3 came out, it just like exploded, and that was great. Just like a little sleeper, just sitting there at the right place at the right time, and then it just caught a bunch of waves. So. I need to grow the channel. Give it months. Oh, I think on integration. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's also the case that like right now, there's not a whole lot of Kingdom Hearts just to talk about in general. So I imagine there's not a whole lot of content coming out to sort of recommend it in the first place, right? Yeah, bye. No, good to see you, man. No stress. I'm glad to hear like your project's coming along well. Always good to see, man. It's definitely going to happen, Umbra. That the words you just said were 100% guaranteed true. Oh, it can't be. It can't be a year since that time. Since the... It's not possible. Since that Cage 4 trailer came out. No, I guess that event was delayed slightly, but even still. Even still, Jesus Christ, it can't be that long. April 10th, that's right, yeah. Because we had my mate's Bugs party in March. Yeah, because the event was a little bit after the anniversary, that's right. Sheesh. I mean, that stream and just dying to know what. Yeah, that was such a sick stream. Such a shame that leak came out like right before. Like in hindsight, like I remember everyone was just like talking about, oh, Strelitzia. She's in. There is a KH4 trailer and Strelitzia's in it. Like, and then 5 minutes later we actually saw it, but I don't know. Leaks, man. I don't know. Again, I'm a hypocrite because we looked at the missing link stuff, but I don't know. My personal tolerance is I don't want to know anything story related, but again, that's just where I draw the line. I'm sure some people draw it much earlier than I would. So I'm quite a hypocrite. What? Oh no. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the whole like Star Warsy stuff, like I had no idea about that. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Umbra, does it sort of imply that it's very different to all the ones that came before it? I don't know. Sorry, my leg is so sore. Stretch the leg. Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah. I'm not. I mean, I quite liked the old one, but I think the new one's fine. I mean, it hasn't grown on me yet, but I'm not repulsed by it. I'm not saying it should be like the old one. Like I don't really mind either way. I think I do prefer the old one, but again, that may be 20 plus years of nostalgia talking. More so than actual like genuinely assessing it. Well, that's kind of what I meant, Umbra, of like, is it because it's in Unreality we're seeing a different logo? Are we actually going that far with it? The missing link being set in the real world would imply that that's the original logo still? I don't know. Am I actually trying to get lore out of a out of a logo for a game? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. What are you going to do about it? How close does it look to like the original logo? Bond of the Eternal Flames. What's going on? Thank you for stopping by. It's transforming into the Verum Rex logo, yeah? I believe it. I'll need to see your video essay on this topic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Geordie rocks with the follow. Geordie rocks. It sounds like. Do I know you personally? Name sounds like a name I recognize, but it's almost zero chance it's that person. So hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Doing well, mate. Doing well. Right this very second, I'm dicking around with Pokemon Go. Probably should have said that, but in 1 second, I'll be getting back to work and not being lazy. I had a message that's saying there were a shitload of Absol appearing, and they were disappearing in 1 minute. Now the message is gone. Very weird. Anyway, alright, let's go back. Back to work.
How? Now, what do...
Yeah, well, but it's not Tuesday, I don't think, anywhere in the world yet. Like, it's still, it shouldn't be 6 o'clock anywhere. I don't know, that was a really strange message to say. It ended at like 12:04. Does that make any sense? Is it like a specific time? And I hadn't heard anything about that event, and not that I paid super close attention, but I feel like I would have known if such an event was on. And also that there weren't any Absol around me, so I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you. I got a screenshot of it before I went away though, the event marker.
How interesting. Now. Oh.
Okay, so gotta go chase it. Do you reckon that happens though? Do you reckon Missing Link launches like in Japan on the anniversary? In like a month and a half? Or a month and a bit? In which case we'd have to see a trailer pretty soon, right? They'd have to start really ramping up information about it. Feels like probably too soon still. A Super Groupie's Axel watch, and I'm wearing it right now. Hey, nice. The one from the, is it the original collab that had the, Axel watch in it? Or was that another one? Either way, that's awesome, man. A very generous viewer actually got me the Riku jacket and the Roxas scarf from one of the crossovers. And it's the jacket will never fit me, given that I'm a big, fat Australian man. And that was made for a small Japanese person. But the gesture was still extremely kind.
Now, what do you intend to do with me? Keep me trapped here in this data world?
Now to check on the data. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I have to record that for sure.
Oh, interesting. How How interesting. Now. But to travel into the future is impossible.
Good on Ava for, like, picking up on all these little... A little animation of her, like, looking down and then being, like, rudely awakened, and she's given us a nice little sound effect to go with it. It's just wonderful. Yeah, no worries. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we'll definitely go a bit longer, trying to get some more of this Maleficent done. Yeah, I'm not in an editing mood today. I don't know why. I'm chatting too much and not getting enough done. Ha-cha-cha. I think it's just being tired. I don't know, like, oh, you know, revolutionarily. What a crazy thought. But yeah, my focus is not as keen when I'm tired. What a concept. Data world. Alright, one of the scenes mapped out at least for Maleficent. It might be the way to go if I just like put all of her scenes in and then on a day when I actually have some focus come through and actually choose them. Because man, my brain is like, God knows where right now. It ain't here. Which is a shame. Okay, next Maleficent scene is not Ephema. Maleficent. 41D. We don't see our friend for quite a while. 41D. So she'll be transported through day-to-day breakdown. I worried for a second that whenever I have two layers on top of each other, it's usually because I'm going to choose their lines.
They're new roots. Dandelions.
But in this case, it's because this was the fucky scene that I did with the
It's a great. Don't you think? Oh,
It's awesome.
To shape the world into what it's supposed to be.
That was fun. I haven't looked at this in quite a long time, but yeah, it was fun. Teach them their roles. "41D, boy howdy." Probably about here, right? 41E, 41D. Okay. Nice. Empty space, delete immediately. Very good.
So this is daybreak. So this.
Hey, was having fun. That's great. That's wonderful. Alright. So this is daybreak now. Mind you, I've not listened to any of these before time, so... Such a perfectly...
Such a
Oh, another. Okay.
such a perfectly foul play. Perfectly. You say this word. Such a
Shit. What have I done here? I fucked something up.
You say this world?
Bonk. Bonk.
Such a perfectly foul place that reeks of light. You say this world holds the
Oh, that's easy. That was one scene mapped out again. Cool. Yeah, that was the short one. Yeah, fair enough. 41. Safety. Dance. Dun, 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 dun. Just reminded myself of this because I had a tab open for it. The Last of Us Part 2 was on sale for like $14. Should I just get it? I've never played it. It's worth $14. I'm not getting that one. I don't think I have any use for everything else here, but we'll play through it together after the first season. And put the title, first time playing The Last of Us Part 2. Hope nothing bad happens to anyone.
There's not a soul. So this is
Yes.
all.
The data. What, Mark? What's wrong? Annabelle, you're in luck. 4 comments ahead of yours, in fact. It's the very talented voice actor for one Maleficent herself.
And I can return to my time from there.
Why, Pete?
And I can return. Junior.
From the tower.
Junior, stop, baby.
Fushi. It's like, what is this? Junior being the name of a dog. One of Abe's dogs, for reference. For people wondering why I just laughed there.
Lifeboat?
Thank you for including that. I very much appreciate it. How the pooch is going, Ava? Yeah? Oh, yay. Celebrity. Within our midst.
Life. Incomplete.
You slumping?
Incomplete. Of what use is it to me in such a state?
That's awesome.
Incomplete. Imbeciles.
Yes. Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, the powers that be.
God, you should hear the shit I'm saying when I'm trying to record mine. It's not this pleasant. This is awesome though. This is very good. Depends how you read it, right? Like if she reads it wrong here. When she says the word data, is it in quotation marks? Like we could get her to say like date is it the previous one? Where's the... Yeah, there you go. So data's in quotation marks.
Also inside the data.
We could pronounce it like this, like... Because I think that quotation mark's meant to imply that she is saying it wrong. And yes, if you remember RA coded, then yes, she wouldn't have any idea what the fuck. What is a data? I don't know what you're talking about. What? It might be worth thinking about. Oh, bro, yeah.
Complete! Of what use is it to me in such a state? Imbeciles!
Or at least. Sorry, God, I'm so tired. Wake up.
Of what use is it to me? Oh, the powers that be! Of what use is it to me in such a state?
Slowing you down, you'll be able to break the time barrier at the speed of light.
Only my heart. Only my heart. Only my heart. What do you... What do you propose I do without a body? Only my... What do you... What do you propose I do without a body?
Someone with
Only in my
memories of.
heart.
As long as those
Suppose
exist, your heart will grow
Only-
anew.
We're on data as we can go by touch and we're shooting hard through. Well, she understands what her own heart is.
Body. What do you propose? What do you?
Didn't she talk about being a ghost? Yeah.
Ah, that's such a weird word for her.
I
Body. Body. Ah, that's such a weird word for her.
I can.
Body.
Body. Body. I'll be no
I
better.
can.
A ghost when I'll be no
I-
better.
So I'm trying to not to show you talking, because I don't know if that's like, you know, you want me comfortable with showing that on stream or not. Which, yeah, I mean, you didn't sign up for any of this to be on stream, so if you'd like tell me to stop, then that's absolutely okay.
Mere talk.
Do not want to violate any, I don't know, trust you gave me by sending me these files.
Wait. I need something more substantial. Can you prove?
I can.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, well then let me give you some more then. This is awesome. This is great. And I'm very much enjoying all of this. Including the little outtakes as well. They make me smile, so thank you. Devon was the same way. Every now and then he'd like give me some sort of like, what the fuck was that line? Like, who writes this stuff? Like, not those exact words, but you know,
In the future,
paraphrasing a smidge.
mere talk won't persuade me. I need something. Can you prove that?
Okay.
Huh? You know, but you. In the future.
Some sort of annoyed grunt here. I have 1,000,000% got to re-record this scene. 64 away to the future. Because I remember thinking the darkness took a while to talk, and then yeah, zero chance of fitting this stuff in. Okay, re-record this one. That's fine. Oh man. Okay. 41F. So
You know what's written in the book of prophecies?
42D next. 42D. Here we go. Okay. We enter the room and then Laurium comes to say hello.
Defenses here are rather lacking. The defenses here are rather lacking. You're certainly knowledgeable about all this.
Jay, what's going on, man? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I love re-recording stuff. It's honestly not that bad, and like now that because the problem used to be that I would want to re-record it with basically all the memory I could allocate it to it, so I'd have to close the project, load up BlueStacks, record it, put it in the right folder, rename it, whatever, and then reopen BlueStacks and drop it in. Now that I'm actually, slightly less of an idiot and I've removed all the files that aren't currently being used, so it doesn't take as long to open, probably half the time to open now. Not as bad. Not as bad as it used to be. And if I've got a list and I can just record them all in one hit, bang, 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 not that bad at all. I just got to stop being a little crybaby about it. But I am hanging on to some memories of like, oh god, I just need to re-record one scene, and it's going to be a whole 20-minute process to do it. But yeah, not as bad anymore. Not ideal, but not that bad. I imagine I'll probably have to record like all the Darkness and Maleficent ones. They're both very extra characters. They do take a little while to talk. To say what's on their mind.
The defenses here are rather lacking. The defenses... rather lacking.
Near.
You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. This world, the lifeboat, the lack of defenses. Just
Think of me
who
as an
are
old
you?
friend.
You're certainly knowledgeable.
Yeah, there's a little gasp right there in there. I was paying attention where I'm not. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Nice, okay. So Chase, what the problem was this was taking forever to open, right? Because the way this program works, it basically prepares every single piece of media that you have in the project to be ready to go at any time. So because, this is my media folder right now, which you should be able to see, right? Just, like hundreds of voice clips at this point, all the video files, everything, for the entire project, and it was getting just out of hand. So when I split it into two pieces, I could remove all, take a little chunk out at least and remove all the stuff that was only being used in Key, and it's only being used in Union Cross, and so they didn't have to load the entire project anymore. Kind of cut down by, for Key, probably cut down on 60% of the loading time. For Union Cross, probably the other way around, probably at 40% of the loading time. So it's a little bit better now, because it's not preparing as much, but are we? Yeah, and then plus I'm streaming at the same time, and yeah, also trying to run BlueStacks and capture is a bad idea. So you just gotta shut it all down, do your captures, and then come back in. Yeah, it probably is a little bit, yeah. Not having to zoom back and forward across the entire project. Now, saying that, there is stuff that I would want from Key that I'm going to put into this. Should I? I gotta figure out a way to get those redemptions on screen. I still don't know how to integrate, like, channel points into, like, live redemption stuff. Bad streamer, fake streamer. What am I doing? I'm checking in on Dark Road, am I? No, I'm not. It's not like anyone could make me do such a thing with channel points. Don't know what you're talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Squats? Yeah? Is that a fact? Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wake up, keep going.
And why would this old friend want so badly to see me back in my own time?
I need
Nice.
you to act
Why
as a
would this old
waypoint.
friend- And why would this old friend want so badly to see me back in my own time?
You to
And why would this old friend? And why? And my own time. Ugh. A waypoint.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. A waypoint. A waypoint. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
A waypoint.
A handbag. What the hell was that memory that just unlocked? Some English movie, so as in, like movie that we watched for English class. Just sprung to the front of my mind for some reason. What happened then? Primal memory unlocked. I think the word "a handbag" just came to mind, but I have absolutely no idea why. The closest I can come to is like some line that seemed funny to me, or like as us as high school kids, and I guess maybe it resonated with us, and we would repeat it to each other a little bit. What am I thinking of? Hey Tyler, what's going on? I couldn't tell you what I'm thinking of. Fozzie. I don't even know. I have absolutely no reference to what I'm talking about right now.
And into the future.
The language teaching Green Fairy guy. I don't know what that is. The language teaching Green Fairy guy. I don't think so. What am I thinking of? I feel like it was an older woman that said it. But I am just talking nonsense right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, please ignore me. I'm making no sense, even to myself. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, if you're in my 10th grade English class and you think you remember what I'm talking about, let me know. But I can't imagine there's anyone in here that is picking up on what I'm saying right now. I don't even remember, so.
Ha. Ha. Ha! Ha! Ha!
What are you reacting to, huh? Is she having a go with Pete or something? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you reacting to? Into the future. You're reacting to something there. Is it a waypoint? Yeah, maybe it's right before a waypoint. But it's afterwards though. And her expression changes there to there. Maybe. Travel through time, you know me. That right there, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is right there.
With memories of you. No one from this world.
Yeah, you're like slamming your scepter down. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yo.
There's so many.
Hey, Shibuya, how you going? I'm a little bit dumb and sleepy, but we're working on a Union Cross fan dub, if you can believe it. Something different for me to be doing. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for saying hello. Oh, we had Bio in here before as well. We had two quarters of the I was gonna say the Yu-Gi-Oh podcast, but no, is Bio still doing it? I feel like he doesn't have time anymore. He's like an infrequent guest or something. Yeah, Shibuya, basically all my streams at the last few months have been editing streams with some, every now and then we do a little bit of gameplay, maybe, if I'm feeling tired of editing. But yeah, I'm basically an editing boy now. So yeah, strap in for exciting editing content featuring Vegas and playing the same voice clips over and over again and distracting me and going down theory rabbit holes. And if that sounds like too exciting for you, then I totally understand jumping off this wild ride right now. But if you can handle it, if you possess the mental fortitude, then feel free to stick along. Oh, Theatre Rhythm, yeah, God, that's, yeah, awesome. That would be so sick. I haven't even applied for a code yet. I'm like, yeah. Oh, it's back? Oh, nice. Okay, in that case, then yes, I did have half of the Millennium Mike podcast. Stop by and say hello today. But yeah, guys, check out Shibuya. Even if not directly doing Kingdom Hearts content, usually in the Kingdom Hearts related sphere, or at least JRPG kind of content. Yeah, go say hello if you're not following her already. But yeah, thank you so much. Whew. Yeah, we are going through part 2. I don't know if you've seen, but we got part 1 of the fan dub out like literally a week ago today. And currently working on part 2, which is in a pretty close to complete state, all things considered. I'd say we're probably like high in like 85 to 90% being done. Yeah, no stress, no stress. Oh yeah. Working on part 2. But yeah, appreciate the raid. But yeah, it just is what it is. You just gotta put all the voice clips in, pick the one you like the best, do audio balancing, move on, make sure the cutscene actually flows correctly. So like in this cutscene, for example, again, I didn't record any of these thinking I was gonna be doing a fan dub. So with that in mind, with that not being in mind, I recorded the cutscenes basically when the dialogue finished scrolling through the box. And, surprise, surprise, some actors take longer than that, longer than the 1.5 seconds each I gave him to read out the lines, so I'm going to have to re-record a few. Not the end of the world, but just something to consider. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we have 8,000 choices for a reaction sound there. And we're moving on. Gerudo, yeah. We're still cracking on, mate. We're still cracking through it.
And into the
Sure.
and into the future.
Yeah, no, take care. Thanks again for saying hello. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Do you guys know, is Theatrhythm multiplayer like the same way that Melody Memory was? Hopefully better than Melody Memory was. I've got to get it. I really enjoyed Melody Memory. Oh, man. What's better, Annabelle? Nice. You watched part 1 a lot? Hey, nice. Very good. Yeah, we're just going to share it around. What I have to do actually is, as soon as the part 2 is out, I think I have to put out a video that is like kind of short and sweet and decently popular, like classic demo video that'll get kind of people on the channel, because once people are on the channel, they'll get recommended more shit from the channel. Like I was kind of saying before, if people aren't interested in podcasts, in the last 4 videos I put out prior to that, people aren't going to watch it, and therefore videos aren't going to be recommended on the channel. So this is just possibly not showing up in any people's feeds whatsoever. So Alicia Mahadeo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know, some sort of like short and sweet theory video might be a fun idea. Maybe that Unicornus one being canon. Maybe I'll do that one. That can't take too long, surely. He says. Anyway. Because the unicorn symbolism. There's a few reasons.
Future. Into the future. I suppose.
Okay, the game, if it has the choice to choose a foreteller to show you, it will typically show you era, even if you're not in that union. That's probably the biggest one. If the player is in Unicornus, then that keeps, like there's a couple cutscenes where that keeps era up in the tower, like standing next to the book, which makes a lot of sense. And I think the biggest one, if you pick Unicornus, that forces Ephema into Vulpes, and back cover establishes that Ephema's got, a pretty friendly relationship with Ava, and at a time when, war and shit is breaking out, and everyone is like fiercely loyal to their own unions, I can't imagine Ephema's talking to a rival union's leader all the time. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. There's a few reasons that it would make sense for. Again, doesn't really matter at all, but it makes sense for Unicornus to be canon. And if you want to go further with that, you could possibly go, well, hey, there's a unicorn symbolism all over Twilight Town. Maybe we're going to retcon that going forward into like, oh yeah, player is actually the one who built Twilight Town's castle, haunted mansion, whatever. And just as a little, in honor of their union leader, put unicorns around the joint. Will that ever happen? Definitely not, but hey, it's a theory video. Yeah, I've got a whole list somewhere. I mean, I've got the skeleton for a shitload of videos. I just never actually put them together. But that could be nice and short and sweet, and something fun, theory video to click on. Get people on the channel, see the fan dub. That's all I want to have happen right now. All my actions right now are based around channeling views towards this stupid fan dub.
And into the future. I suppose.
Come on now.
It's not important. Getting back to your own time is all that matters.
I suppose. I suppose.
This is the place.
Now, let me ask you, why would you walk all this way and then once you finally get there, open up a corridor that assumedly just gets you through a door? Why not just take the corridor all the way there? Explain that to me, pal, if you know how to get into this room anyway, through a corridor of darkness. Look at the editing, don't get too distracted. Yeah, you got class now? I believe you, but yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, study hard. I'll get exactly as distracted as I want to, Jay. How dare you say that? I'm going to start writing an essay right now on how you're full of shit and how actually I never actually get distracted. Let me pull up a Google document right now and start writing it.
This is the place.
Well, exactly, Annabelle. That is the actual reason. Yeah.
How do we get in?
Never, Jay. Never. Never, never, never. Yeah, it's my back and shoulders are just like all clammed up from sitting here. Just teacher is in Japan, so it's a late ass class. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Are you like actually taking Japanese classes, as in the language, or
How do,
you just happen to find a guy who coincidentally lives in Japan right now?
how do we get in? How do we get in?
Hydrate. Now I gotta go get water. All right. Oh, that's right. You said. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Sorry. Apologies. All right. Let me get some water then. Hang on. Oh, it's in the fridge downstairs. I didn't bring one with me today. All right. Give me a minute. Oh, okay. If I'm going downstairs, I may as well take the washing out of the washing machine and put it on the line because I'm gonna need dry clothes tonight. That'll be like 5 minutes then. So 4 hydrates. All right. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes then, and then I'll come back. I'm just gonna play just something, so you have 5 minutes of shit to watch while I'm gone. Yeah, I'll play an ad at the same time. Alright, let me get some water. Let me go get my washing off the line. Out of the machine and put it on the line, I should say. And I'll stretch my legs anyway, that'd be good. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright. Press play.
I'm surprised
play
you
ad,
asked
and
me
I'll
to
see
come
you in
all
a
the
bit.
way out here.
There's something I wanted to discuss with you privately.
The surprises keep coming.
This is where Master Ava told me I'd been chosen to become a union leader.
Really? She brought me here too.
Master Ava was an odd one out among the masters. She was so...
Easy to talk to.
Yeah, she was. Ephemer, there's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
One of the new union leaders was chosen to receive a copy of the Book of Prophecies.
The Book of Prophecies.
Yeah. It was to make sure that even without the Master's guidance, we would be able to recreate the worlds and keep gathering light.
But weren't the other worlds already recreated as Data?
Yes, so this is a kind of insurance. Think of it like a backup in case there was a problem with the data. Although, I have yet to actually use it.
What? Brain, you have the Book of Prophecies? Huh?
More importantly, look at this note. The names of the 5 chosen Union leaders are here, with the recipient of the Book of Prophecies marked.
This is...
That's right. I'm not the one who was supposed to get the book. But that's not the only thing that's off. One of the other leaders has been replaced entirely. Laurium's sister, Strelitzia, was originally meant to become a Union leader.
That's...
And the one who decided to give the Book of Prophecies to me was Master Ava.
But why?
By changing who gets the book, she was betting on the possibility that the future it contained could be rewritten. It was Master Ava's one act of resistance against fate. At least that's how I see it. But I don't think the replacement Union leader was a part of Master Ava's plan.
Yeah.
So that's why I'd like to have a little chat with the replacement.
Hmm?
It sure has gotten chilly.
Yeah, it looks like it might even snow.
I'm not good with the cold.
Really? I kind of like it.
Oh!
Wow, it even snows in the Data world.
Looks like it. Do you think it's snowing in the real Daybreak Town too?
Maybe. By the way, where are the others?
I think Brain is looking for a way back to our world, probably with Ephemer. And I'd guess Laurium is off in search of clues about his sister.
Right. So what should we do? How about we make a snowman?
Yeah! It's been a while since we've let loose and had some fun.
Think the others are enjoying the snow too?
Yeah. Ooh!
Aha! I finally found you. I searched the whole tower for you.
Huh?
Could you come with me for a bit? I'm back!
Huh? Great.
Hey guys, what's up?
You brought them both?
I didn't have much of a choice, you know.
Hey, did you see? It was snowing.
But you didn't call us out here to talk about the weather, did you?
You're right, I didn't. There's something I want to ask you. Who told you that you were chosen to be a Union leader?
Master Ava.
Yeah, same here.
Brain, maybe we should talk to them separately.
Huh?
What?
Where were you when she told you?
We were right here.
For me, it was near the clock tower.
Interesting.
What is this? Some kind of interrogation?
It's not like that, Scold.
Are we being suspected of something?
Ventus, Scold, let me explain. You see, Master Ava entrusted me with something.
Is that the Book of Prophecies?
That's right. And inside it, Master Ava tucked away a note listing the names of the 5 new Union leaders. The name of the one originally meant to receive the book is circled.
Originally? It wasn't you?
Nope. I guessed as much when she gave me this. Master Ava wanted to defy fate and change the future, so she gave it to me instead. But something else is off.
Alright,
The
back.
list of
How was it
Union
going?
leaders itself. One of the names doesn't match up. Laurium's sister Strelitzia was supposed to be a Union leader.
What? So Master Ava swapped out one of the leaders too?
I don't think so. If Master Ava had planned to switch out a Union leader, she wouldn't have given me this note in the first place. As for Strelitzia, it might be easy to suspect Master Ava may be involved with her disappearance, but I don't believe she is.
You guys want to watch the
She's
fan,
not
though.
that kind of person.
Maybe a replacement was chosen after Strelitzia went missing.
That doesn't add up either. Strelitzia was last seen just before the start of the Keyblade War, desperately trying to get Damien to join the Dandelions.
Hello.
We can assume that this is because she heard from Master Ava that she was chosen to be a Union leader and that the war was coming. If Master Ava wanted to switch her out for someone else, even on such short notice, she would have told someone. It would make sense to tell me at least, seeing as she trusted me with both the book and the list of names that was about to change.
That makes sense. Is Laurium's name on there?
Yeah, it is.
That's
We'll
quiet.
discuss this with him later after we know more. He has a lot on his plate right now looking into Strelitzia's disappearance. Yeah, it is. We'll discuss this with him later after we know more. He has a lot on his plate right now looking into Strelitzia's disappearance.
We asked you those questions earlier to determine whether or not the replacement knew about any of this. Ephemer and I agreed that even though we know the truth, we don't want anything to change between us.
That's right, and I think we got the answer we're looking for. Like Brain said, nothing changes. We're still a team. We'll keep working together to try to figure this whole thing out.
Ventus, your name isn't on the list. Ventus, your name isn't on the list.
Dun, dun, dun.
How do we get in?
Poor little Benjamin, huh? He's had a hard life.
How do we get in?
Oh my god.
How?
Well, I mean, it was like finally confirmation, right? Like they'd been teasing up the idea of an imposter or a replacement, whatever they called it, for forever.
This is the place.
And Remind actually, for me, like 100% confirmed it before this scene actually came out. When Darkness is like, I've just been, you know, Xehanort didn't like create me or whatever. What's he say? Like, he just ripped me out of you. Like, I've been there for a very long time. It's like, oh, right. Then that's 100%. It is 100% Ven as the imposter there. It is etched.
How do we get in? I see.
Sorry, let me actually drink that water on cam just to prove I'm doing it. Yeah, that's the one number. There you go. Yeah. That really was like, okay. There is no subtlety at all then. It's 100% confirmed. I mean, even prior to that, like, trying to dive through Ven's heart,
This is
Sora literally communicates with darkness. With a darkness. Come on, is this it?
This is it. This is it. Oh,
Yes.
This is it.
Hmm.
This is it. Oh,
Yes.
This is it.
If you want to go now, this is your chance.
Hmm.
This is it.
Is this it? This is it.
Is it. Is it.
Maybe I can do it backwards. Ava, oh no. Oh no, that's it. Fired. It's okay. Don't worry. Can I be cheeky here? Can I go?
It.
It's not gonna work. It's gonna sound 100% natural. You ready? It's gonna be perfect.
Is this it.
Hang on.
Is this it.
Perfect! Look at this, huh?
Is this it.
Wow. Day saved.
Is this it.
Okay. Oh. I mean, I either leave it as is, or if you have nothing to do, you know, if Marsh Caprice suddenly doesn't exist, and you're able to redo it, but like, if not, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, this is it.
I like that ugh though.
This is
Yes.
it. This is
Yes.
it.
I think you have those two takes. The files that are in the folder are 42D Maleficent underscore Aba dash final. Like I said, it's no stress. I mean, I can cheat. I mean, yeah, I can cheat. I can make the caption different. I can make the caption, this is it. So yeah, if you're unable to, that's literally not a problem at all. It takes me 10 seconds to just change the caption, so it's not the end of the world. Nice Umbra. Yeah, absolutely no stress. No stress. I'll just make a note for it. So, percent 42D. This is it. But I'll need to get the preset from the key folder anyway. So, literally no worries. Hey, but like you have a million things on your mind. So it's not important at all. It's the same. It means the same thing. Like she is underwhelmed by what she's seeing. That's it. So this is it, question mark, versus is this it? It's exactly the same thing. Like I can literally just go over that caption extremely easily. I just have to go get the preset, because I've already done it in key, actually for Maleficent as well, for those Japanese only lines. So I just go get that preset and put it on here. Absolutely no worry to me whatsoever. Not even a little bit. And I genuinely mean that. So don't go out of your way to do this. I won't, if you do, like I won't rush to do the thing, like to do the little correction. But if you don't find time, I don't care at all. Not even a little bit. I won't be offended. Even a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah. But no, I appreciate, yeah. The thought. Okay, like I said, I won't rush. This is a couple weeks away from being done anyway. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, I understand you're looking down the barrel of March Caprice, and that's obviously way more important. So I 1,000,000% understand. If it was this important to me, I would have got it done, you know, sometime in the last 6 months. I would have actually noticed it. So it's entirely my fault. No stress. Oopsie daisies. Oh. You're also not the only one, by the way. There's been a few others that have just got lines slightly wrong, so do not worry about it at all.
I wouldn't waste my time snooping around.
No, not just yet.
Who's coming?
No, not just yet.
That's so perfect.
No, not just yet.
Nicely done. Oh, crack neck.
You see?
Keyblade. Oh, hang on. Wait. You might do the entire scene. Oh, you might do the entire scene again after this. You've done that once before.
You see?
Yeah, you might do the entire scene again. Let's see.
You see? No,
It was part of Master Ava's plan
not
then.
just yet.
Damn, hang on. Maybe.
Unfortunately,
Maybe. Boo-ray.
No. You see?
Master Ava.
Then. Loud boy.
Master Ava really did tell me I was a union leader.
Master Ava.
No, not just yet.
we believe you, Vin.
You see?
Wow, life is just truly horrific.
You see? You see? You see? No, not just yet. No, not just yet. No, not just yet.
I wouldn't waste my time snooping around if I were you.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, not just yet. You see,
Lots of options, lots of options. Okay.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's the boy.
You may want to think carefully before you answer.
Go film with the fire, thank you. And a hydrate. Oh my goodness. No worries. You got it.
the defenses here are rather less.
What?
You may want to think.
Defenses.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, that is the rest of the scene.
You're certainly. Just who are you? And why would this old friend a waypoint? Huh, I suppose. And into the future? And into the future? How do we get in? How do we get... Is this it?
Yeah, we got it. Woo! Never mind. Hey, but we have it.
Is this
Nope.
it?
2 versions of it, in fact. Nice. There it is. Right at the end of the file.
No, not just yet. You see?
Huh.
Okay, we have it. Yay. There we go. Audio gold right there, folks. Okay. Is this it? So that's in the room. Where the heck is it? So that's you.
This is it.
Hang on.
This is it. Is this it? Is this it?
I don't know, I still like that one. Be charged with crimes of making silly audio edits. Alright, I have 2 is this it. I guess I'll have it the natural sounding way. Fine.
Is this it?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, far better than this is it. Yeah, the entire scene of the entire tone of the scene is now radically changed because of that. Crucial part. Oh. Alright, let's go through the rest of the scene and pull out all the other takes, put them all in. Have a shed load of choices for the final version. Bum, 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 bum.
No, not just yet. You see?
Alright, where the hell were you again? Alright, that's UC right there.
You see?
So that's that there. Close that off.
See?
My time snooping around
Not
if I were
just
you.
yet.
Which is here. Alright. Almost there. A minute and a half. Christ. So are you laughing at Lorium approaching? Because I know they laugh later on. Oh yeah, she laughs right there. Beautiful. Okay. So that's a laugh right there. Bang. Beautiful.
Master Ava.
Shut up.
The defenses.
Alright, and now we're going literally right back to the beginning. Okay. Yeah, alright, back to the start. Okay. Okay.
You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. You're certainly knowledgeable about all this.
What am I doing?
You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. This world, the lifeboat, the lack of defenses. Just who are you?
Alright, you can go here.
And why would this old friend want so badly to see me back in my own
Didn't I
time?
travel
A
through time?
waypoint?
A handbag. What is that from? It's definitely English class because I can picture exactly the friend that was repeating it over and over again, and that's why it stuck in my head because he found it hilarious. It was some movie we had to watch in English, and that line just stuck out to him, and he would repeat it over and over again.
In order to travel through
into
time,
the future.
you need
A handbag. And into the future. Right there. All I know is an arc. Should we? Yeah, we're going to do the demo cut, aren't we? Replace every instance of lifeboat with arc. Every instance of disappeared with dead. Unicross quote on Twitter / arc in it. Is it the English dub just with every instance of lifeboat replaced with arc, or? And you're like, I prefer to call him Blaine as well, so he's Blaine and not Brain. Oh, you don't like Brain? But he's smart, you know? We haven't been subtle in naming our characters up to this point in the series. Do you want two different people named after something like water, sky, and earth? Two different trios? But now I have to get subtle with my naming conventions. Alright. Complexity in my series? Surface level observations all the way, please. That's all I'm after here. He called sky because he liked the sky. He called night sky because he liked night version of Skyboy. Ooh. I like him better because he badass. But why he look like Riku? He's called Brain for a reason. The game made sure to say like 5 times.
To the future. And into the future.
Oh yeah.
And into the future. Huh. I suppose.
That one's here. Yeah.
How do we get in? How do we get in?
Thought about playing music on these streams, but it kind of immediately defeats the point, doesn't it? If I'm trying to like listen and make choices based on audio.
I see.
I see. To be playing music at the same time, so alas.
I see.
Okay. Alright, 42D is put in its correct place. Goodness me, that is a that's a chunky boy. Okay.
I see.
I see. Next. 42F and 42K. 42F, 42K. Must be before that because that is Maleficent already having this escaped. This is 42F right here. Only a couple lines. Woo! Oh boy. 4-minute file. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, crack. What a surprise.
What a surprise! So you're all trapped here as well. Then I'd best be on
This
my
isn't the
I've heard Lorium talk in ages. He sounds so good. I'm gonna have to re-record literally all these scenes, aren't I? Bollocks.
Then I'd best. So you're all trapped here as well.
Oh well, not the end of the world.
Then I'd best. Ha!
Can't say.
You have no idea what this room is, do you? Ha! You have no idea what this room is, do you?
I didn't
Every
know this
cave-
place.
Even this one made of data.
Every cage has a door. Even this cage of data.
Yeah. Okay, so they put quotes around it. And I think that's implying she is saying it wrong. Data. Which would track with RA coded.
This cage of data. This is that door. This is that door, and I'll be taking my leave through it.
I didn't know this place was so
Seeing
important.
as I'm not
I figured it was just a
welcome
lab
here.
or.
Yeah, see, I'm fucked. Look at. I am. Yeah, like 5 seconds plus over. Probably closer to 6 seconds over there. Wheel. Yeah, back in the old re-recording mines.
Every cage has a door, even this cage of data. This is that door.
I could be cheeky and I could go over this and put date R if I really want to do that. Maybe.
Every This is that door. Here. You were correct. It seems...
Oh boy, alright.
You were correct. It seems a great deal of research was once conducted here, and what remains of it was left to gather dust. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way.
Fuck, yeah, I'm so far over there. Jesus Christ.
You were correct.
Oh no. Yeah, that's unavoidable. Oh well.
Now, if you don't mind, here, and what remains of it? Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way. Now, if you don't... Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way. Now, if you don't... I'll be on my way. What a surprise!
And then we restart the scene again. Okay.
What?
But don't know where to put you.
Then I...
Nope. And nope.
I'm gonna compile all the nopes all together at some point.
Nope. And I can't say I'm interested.
Every cage has a door. You have no idea what this room...
It seemed like a working track that isn't being used for the project.
Yeah.
Ears. Far out. What's that at the end? It's every cage again, which is... Oh, it's just this, good, okay. Every cage. And that must be that. Yeah, looks just like it. Yeah, there's a...
You read here, and what remains of it?
That is that. And are we going through one more time, or is it, maybe that's battle sounds at the end potentially? Yeah, it must be. That would make sense. Okay.
Now, if
must be battle sounds. All right, let's listen into these.
Kiss Michelle.
Alright, how's Maleficent do combat? How do we think? Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha and a way through. Okay. This must not be battle sounds, so... Alright. I'm just going to dump this here, and when I have some brain capacity for me, which is not really happening right now, we will come back. Okay, so all we got to do now is get Maleficent to leave, and then we're done with her 42k, because she's got to go say goodbye to darkness, and then they're going to part ways. Larium is still it's after that. The escape. This little scene here is surely the one we are referring to. 42k. It is. It is indeed. Oh. Wake up. Wake the hell up. If I can just split this up now, maybe I'll come back tomorrow and actually like choose, and then Maleficent will be done. Oh man, I don't know why I can't just freaking focus. I told you guys, right? Like, I've booked in to see the bloody psych again and actually get a script and get these freaking pills again. And the earliest date is in early April. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very fun. I love being productive. Yep, that's me. In April.
What is this?
Successful escape.
Where's thin? Tell me how to return to where and when I came from.
That's awesome. What?
My patience with. Yeah. What? Then why have... Then why have you brought me here?
That's stuff, Mark. Keep it up. That's what we need.
What?
Tell me more.
Why not do both? Why not do both at
The
once?
lifeboat was only made to... So we're already pushed.
Brain, body, wait. Ah, fuck. It's like going off to space. I don't know what it is. Wake. Awaken yourself. Come on. Come on, almost there. 3 minutes. Come on. 4 minutes ago of sorting. And surely that's going to be a redo. Back to the start again. Surely. Yeah, I mean, we're slowly getting there. And again, it's better than if I was on my own. If I was on my own, I would probably be right behind you on the floor right now asleep. I would just have like rolled out of my chair and just be like, I'll just sit here for just a minute. It's happened before. Just exhausted for some reason.
So we're already pushing it to its limits.
No matter. So long as I finally reach my destination this time.
Of course.
Looks like Maleficent inflections are just, they're so well done. It's terrific. Maleficent.
Destination this time. No
Finally
matter.
reached my
You're right, they can take my world. They can take my heart. Everything you hold dear or whatever. But every step is a step closer to home. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. And will you be joining me? She just wants a friend. That's all Maleficent wants. I was gonna play that on repeat. Just every step closer is a step closer to home.
And will you be joining me? You should be able to, seeing as you have no physical
I'll stay
form
here.
to hinder
You'll
you.
be fine.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the most forward
Is
any
Ven
Kingdom
alright?
Hearts character is. It's the most forward any Kingdom Hearts character has been.
I 100% agree with that. 6 months ago, Ava.
And are you DTF?
Fuck. Oh, crap. Okay, didn't. Yeah, that's good. You got me good. Hmm. Oh shit. There we go. And we was obviously thinking the same thing. Mark, I can't. I'm not going through this again. When I close this file, I'm closing it for the last time. I'm not opening this anymore. I can't do it. Unless you guys specifically tell me where all these outtakes are and just hand them to me and say, okay, now put it together. I'm not going through hours of footage anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
And
One more time.
and are you DTF?
Oh god. That'll be my follower notification. Down to follow. What do you mean?
What is this world?
Wait, what? Yep, the quote we already had. I just chose to forget it.
What is this world?
No, mate. For editing purposes, I'm glad you didn't. But if you have him lying around, then. But no, I think once I'm done with this, I can put it away forever. I can be free. Finally free. Stupid Kingdom Hearts.
It's the real world. Congratulations on your successful escape.
I have returned to my...
Alright, what's that grunt for? The pot opening, maybe? Okay. Focus on the fucking screen, come on. Work harder. Get it done. you know, Thanos said, "You're gonna get your glove on," and I mean, I can change the subtitles to whatever I want, and like make them look exactly like they do in the game. I'm just saying. Wait, hang on.
I have
Oh, yeah, that was meant to be there.
I have returned to my own time.
No. This.
A world of data.
My patience with this. Tell me.
An army of Maleficents. Is this going to be a Marsh Caprice video? If it's something that's going towards Marsh Caprice, then I'll give you footage, but I don't want to waste your time.
What?
Hey, what else here?
I.
Oh god.
Then why have you brought me here?
Ouchie. Didn't even ask you, Al. Are you cooking up any more like musical masterpieces this time around?
The lifeboat was only made to travel.
Why not do both at
Or is that a one-time only kind of deal? I could watch that again. I've seen it a couple times now. But it's been a couple months now, so once more wouldn't hurt.
Why not do both?
Alright, what is this?
And we'll.
Regular Pat diss track. Yeah, I imagine the pesky old PhD of yours is like, well, you know, guess I'll do that thing first and then get back to the Pat track.
So long.
Alright, reaction sounds. For what? What have you noticed? There's a humph there. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Just humph.
No matter. No matter.
Okay. Let's just get rid of that. I feel like I have asked you this already. Did you not picking up that that Vegas bundle that I was telling you about? Oh, you might have been telling me about. Actually. For yeah, 18. For Pro 18. And if so, how are you finding it? I feel like I have asked you this. Still got his claws on me. We just had it on the plane. All that free time you're gonna have while you're flying. Crams in there in their seats, you know. Yeah, so that's right. Okay. Yes. I feel like I did ask you that. But no stress. Yeah, I mean, it's often like at times a matter of comfort anyway. Like you know what you know with your current program, and yeah, if it's not going to be that much of a benefit, why even bother changing?
Finished.
That's all the humps.
So long as I finally reach my destination this time. So long.
So long.
so long.
Yeah, there, I guess.
And will you be joining me? You should be able to, seeing as you have on to him.
I'll have to share my physical form to get across time, you see.
Physical forms.
Huh?
Well, this little piece right here is the last bit of Maleficent before she disappears for the rest of the game. You never see her again. You see her cloak in the secret ending, but you don't actually see her again. And I think that's about as much brain capacity as I have today. So I've separated out all her lines, and I guess tomorrow or the next stream I'll go through and actually like pick the ones we want. And yeah, look at that, huh? All of Maleficent's lines in place. Okay, now we're just gonna pick him. So that'll still be a little bit of work to do though, actually choosing the ones we like the best. But yeah, it'll be a case of just eliminate a few quickly that we don't, well, that we know aren't the best, and then we can, oh god, my back. Yeah, this project is going to be the death of me, I think. Sitting in this chair for a year. On my freaking keyboard. Okay, oh my god, alright, awesome, done. Ava, god, thank you so much. This is like so awesome. Really, really, really good stuff. Thank you for taking the time, and I'm really glad. I don't know, I'm really glad you did this. I'm really glad I asked you. I think you friggin' nailed it. Yeah, it's such a tough role as well. Like, all the auditions were great as well. I just, like, it's tough. It's really tough. And, like, again, I was saying before you got in here, but, you know, you didn't even audition for this, like, you know, and I just threw this curveball at you, and you're like, yep, okay, I'll give it a shot. And, yeah, I really, really appreciate it, because, yeah, you've done an amazing job, and it's greatly appreciated, and I think people are really going to enjoy it. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Got you as a Darkling as well. Ended up picking you for one of the Darklings. I don't know if you heard yourself in the in part one or not. For the one line that you say. Do I call it quits? Let's put Ephemus. Okay, we got one line of Ephemus to put in that I realized that I missed out on. We could do that today, and that way I can cross something off the list, and I can feel like I achieved something today. One's going demon mode. Yeah, they're all pretty. I think Ava's one was almost like it was like a croak almost. She was like some sort of like Lux thing that she says. It was really really nicely done. But I loved it. So we have like 3 different Darklings that are like our main Darklings, and I'm just going to use those 3 voices over and over again. Okay, Ephema. 37A and 37C. So let's do 37C first, because that's the actual line I completely missed. And then 37A, there's a redo for it, so we can potentially chuck those lines in. I think Ephema's only going to give us 2 choices each though, so that'll be nice, because my brain is not really capable of choosing right now. The snow scene, beautiful. 40B. Really need a better way of organizing my files. Alright, so it must be when we're actually in Urca Off Town. Okay, I haven't put the Darklings lines in here, but I'll do that eventually. I'm not going to do it right now though. Here's my trio metal selection for you guys. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I understand what I did. This one was going to be a case of... No, I know what I've done. Okay, so yeah, I haven't rewritten this entire scene, and I was going to like rewrite it first, and then go, I don't know how much of this I'm keeping, however much I end up keeping, then I'll decide that first, I'll chop it all up, I'll smush it down, I'll write Chirithy's thing out, and then I can put FM's lines in. I think that's why I skipped this one. Because I did download it, it's in my folder, it's the only one I haven't placed in, so it's not FM's fault at all, not even a little bit. I think I just chose not to put it in right now, because it's gonna get moved around. And I think I was at the time still very paranoid about potentially cloning lines accidentally. Because that had happened once in the previous project. Okay. Then I'm less paranoid now. I mean, I'm still a little paranoid, but I am less paranoid about that now. So maybe we'll just put it in. No, because I'm grabbing the scene and the audio up the top. I don't want to leave the FMS stuff behind. No, okay. We could maybe take a quick look at this now and then see like what we should keep in from a Kingdom Hearts point of view. I think everything up... Okay, let's do that, because that's something that needs to get done, because then I need to get this request off to Chirithy, and she can read that out for us. I say Chirithy, I mean Nyx, but you know what I mean. Okay, as soon as we get here, does Chirithy say anything important? Drat, we lost and we need to find them, so whatever they're planning to do in this world. Okay, so I did actually start writing this already. But yeah, one sentence, that's as far as I've got, so. We basically need to come up with something for Chirithy to say over this period of time. I remember I was going to have a little bit of chat for a bit, then the FMA made-up scene, then more chat, then possibly one more FMA made-up scene. I forget quite how it works. I think we'll just... Yeah. So from this moment on, we will have Chirithy just talking. We met a guy called Ralph. It's coincidence that you ran into Heartless while you were chasing Ralph. He must be connected to the darkness somehow. Yeah, and we follow him into the Cyborg sector, whatever it's called. I don't know if this is super important though. Just Ralph entered another world to try find a medal, whatever. Basically hard cut straight to here. And then this will all stay in, as exactly as it is. Okay, so we need to come up with something to say between that point and this point here where we made Ephemera again. Okay. Okay, what about something like... That's a... Here we learned of a guy. This guy Vaughn and the Sohm, we definitely haven't watched it on stream, I'll tell you that much. Or if we did, it was only to warn people about the dangers of leaks and how not to watch it. And we would never, certainly never do it again. And I definitely don't have the tab open still. That one I actually don't have. But yeah, we did. Yeah, it's awesome, huh? That stained glass looks to be looking quite pretty. Here we learned of I'm gonna say guy, because they kind of refer to him as a guy. Guy named Ralph. He was the Dazzuk to dad guy of this world. See, I'm not trying to talk about should we watch it again while I'm thinking? Why the hell not? Wow. Sorry, this post was removed by Reddit's legal operations team. Damn. Well, there you go. Reddit's legal operations team. I've seen copyright strikes before. I don't think they say that. I've never seen it say that before. There you go. Gone. Nuked. Deleted. Woof. Why would FMA be in his own heart station? It's that's like he's not asleep. Whatever. They're young. No, they just took the post down. It's not like they deleted the account or anything. It'd be very silly of me to actually play said video then, wouldn't it? If they're going after, if they're striking stuff down like that. Oh, they're probably not happy with me anyway for making this. I'm sure they don't care. Be a shame if someone like downloaded such a thing ahead of time though, huh? I don't think I can make this any bigger, unfortunately, or else I would. That's so cool. It really does look great. Oh yeah, this video. Have you seen it before, Annabelle? Oh yeah, you must have. Oh, you were saying what video is in what video? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. The ones that float in front of Sora, the starlights that like float in front of him, are they face up as well? With like the teeth of the key pointing up? I forget. Pretty sure they are. Yeah, in combat. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, what am I trying to say? Because I don't really want to explain the plot of Wreck-It Ralph. I don't really care in terms of this video. I kind of just want to talk about it only as it relates to Union Cross and like reference the stuff that kind of similarities that the two plots are going through. Like the idea of like I definitely want Shirley to say that he called you a virus. Like who can tell? Who can possibly remember Annabelle? Who could possibly tell? Yeah, probably on the original version I could have had a look, but this version's like way too small. I'm sure there'll be renders for every character you can imagine eventually. On the medals, on the what are they called? The pieces? Chess pieces? Statues, whatever. He would learn of a guy named Ralph who I don't know, seemed to be rejecting his role as the I don't know if I like that. Goofy, like, lying there unconscious as a medal. Someone must have done that in the custom server, surely. Be rejected. Seem to have rejected his role as a designated bad guy of this world. So I either say that now or I say later on that, you know, he's a bad guy, but he doesn't have any darkness in him. And it's just other people's perspective. I don't know, I'm trying to like work in the idea of kind of what Dark Road talks about. That like, is it the darkness within you that's making you do these things, or is it just, or is this you? Like, where is the divide? Are you in the darkness one being? Is it your personality that brought the darkness on, or is it making you do these things? Whereas Ralph is only doing them because he has to, like he doesn't want to. He doesn't like being the bad guy. I think. I don't even know if I've seen the movie. Might just be spit talking here. Like he like, you know, he gets to accept who he is as a person, but by the end he probably does enjoy knocking the building down. I'm sure there's a classic Disney montage at the end of him beating the shit out of stuff, and then Felix fixing it, and everyone's yay doing the thing they like doing, yay. A villain named Ralph. His goal was to terrorize the resident surface of the game world known as he was getting tired of a bad guy though, and had grown tired of hydrate, you got it. Hey Cup, what's going on? Let's be appreciated for his role, he doesn't like being labeled a bad guy. Right. Yeah. Especially when everyone like treats him like an asshole for doing the thing that he has to do. So we can kind of confirm that Lucia kept the tradition of keeping a similar name after Brain now, right? Every variant we know, Brain, Brag-Eye, Brag. It's obviously a Brian and Missing Link. I don't know. I don't think Brain was possessed by Lucia, but maybe he was. I personally don't think he was. At least not from the 2 clips we've seen so far of mysterious brains, but I get that that is the prevailing theory being shouted out by a lot of people. He wasn't really a bad guy, though. No, I think there could be 2 brains. I just don't think Lucia's one of them. I think Lucia's neither of them. Lucia's off doing his own thing. He wasn't really a bad guy, though, and had grown tired of... That would be funny, Annabelle. Yeah, there's gonna be someone that's name sounds like suspiciously like, yeah, Brag-Eye, Brain, whatever. Oh, we just gotta eye you off. What are you up to? What are you up to, mister? Jesus Christ, Cuff. Why does Ralph leave? Like, what's the point of getting the medal again? Like, what does he want? He just wants to feel like a hero, right? He's like, I want to get a medal, and Felix is like, fuck you, idiot. Only good guys get medals. And he's like, I'll get a medal. I'll watch. I'll do it. Okay, Cop, what we're doing is, so all the Wreck-It Ralph stuff that's like 20 plus minutes, we wanted to like shrink it a lot further down. Annabelle, you could be right. You could be right. I feel like he'd clue Brain in though, if that was the case, but... Is it that direct? It's like he just... Like, a hero gets a medal, therefore if I get a medal, I'm a hero. He just doesn't think about it any further than that. He just goes... Silly. What a silly guy. And after we mistakenly rushed in to put a stop to his destruction, he endeavored to... Alright, so he endeavors to... Well, I don't know. Earn himself a medal. So what he could be a hero for once. We're just simplifying it. Again, we don't really care. It's just a reason why we're now leaving this game and going into another. I don't even care about the like going turbo or like that the machine's going to be shut down. Well, maybe I do because that's how we get back there. This is true. This is very true. We followed... Oh, no, but we're following him because we think he's connected to our darkness. We followed him into... Yeah, well, yeah. Again, I'm not really interested in explaining the plot of the movie. It's just carrying the plot of our game forward while trying to keep any interesting stuff left in. Exactly, Cop. Yeah, that's why of all the things not to cut out, I did not want to cut out Wreck-It Ralph. Like that, I feel like that needs a little bit of importance on it. Because for all we know, we have been going to unreality in this thing right here. It kind of implies we have. Like, Brain is like, we just got connected to a world that doesn't exist in our world at all. Like, he basically says we're going to unreality. Through, like, if you read it after you play Melody of Memory, you're like, oh, is that that's what they mean? Huh. Interesting. Followed him into the world of Cyborg Sector and chance to see. Just in time to see. I really like this. I might have written this out already. I feel like I actually might have. So now that I'm doing this, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've written this out once before. Wreck-It Ralph voiceover ... There you go. Yeah, right. I think I must have gone to. Also, in August of last year, would you imagine that? $270 for that one. Alright. I might write this, I don't know, a bit later on. I might have a nap for a couple of hours and then... Hey, Detective, what's going on? Do you finish KH3? Yeah, I might work on this a bit later. Let my brain get some rest, and then yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and keep at this. I reckon. All right. Well, again, we got a decent amount done today. Not 4 hours worth, mind you, but we get a little bit done. So inefficient. So inefficient. Alright. Should we find someone else playing KH3? That was pretty fun. Do a little search for Kingdom Hearts. Did he recognize the force? No, they said he played Union Cross, right? Fucking hell. This person's doing KH2, I think. Didn't understand anything. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe you should play Union Cross first. No, that's good. That like bolsters my idea that you should play Union Cross first. That's good. Good. So many choices, huh? I don't know what this person's doing. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe we'll say hello. It always does that. I don't even click on the button, but they...
There's something
Oh, shut up. Ads. How dare you play ads? They reckon they're playing Cash 2. I'll go along with that, sure. They reckon they're playing Cash 2. I'll go along with that. That's my voice. Hello. Alright guys, go say hello, go be nice. Might be a first playthrough KH2, might not be, might not even be Kingdom Hearts, but it looks like it is. So, yeah, appreciate you guys coming around today. Thank you so much again, Aber. Amazing work. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. And yeah, take care guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, stretch.